Welcome to Jank Play TCG. My name's Landon, and here we play Jank. And right now I'm opening up some cards I ordered. But we will get to playing here real soon. Just want to give people time to show up and not miss anything. We are playing Pokemon TCG live today. Going to be building some new decks, playing around a bit, and just having overall a fun time. So let me know when you are here, and yeah. This thing is open. Camera. Open on it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whew. That was rough. Awesome. All 4 copies of Surfing Beach acquired. I should boot that up to get this going. I changed some settings in my microphone. Let me know if they are working, if everything sounds okay, because I certainly hope they are. Yeah. There's my phone. Okay, it says I'm live there. That's awesome. Switch to there. For those of you wondering, no, I did not start playing Metroid Prime 4 on Jank Play Games. Things have come up. It's been busy. And the Legend ZA DLC came out, so I gotta start that tomorrow. Tomorrow here on the channel. So, Sophie, do you want to stay or do you want to go? You can stay. It's okay. Do 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 do. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Clinton, howdy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Want that up. All right. Yes. So now I believe I can see everything. I'm just opening some orders I had, as for Christmas stuff. They might be watching, so I don't want to say too much, but you're in the Discord, you know what I mean. I've talked about it in the Discord. Something awesome that the channel's doing for people and stuff and things and whatnots. So, but Clinton, should we build a new deck? Should we play an old favorite? What should we do? You're the only one here so far. No one else has sounded off in the chat, so I don't know anyone else that's here. So what should we do, Clinton? Do 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 do. Boom. I can put here. You want to play a match against you? Sure. Real quick, how's the audio? I changed a few settings, trying to improve it. Does it sound improved? Do I sound quiet? Anything like that. And of course, let me know if you want to play standard or Pauper. So many people just do not understand how to sleeve things. Audio is good. I don't know if it's improved, but it's solid. Yeah, no worries. I mean, audio... So this is the thing, right? When you're doing it right, no one will notice. Everyone will just expect it to be like that, right? When you're doing it wrong is when people are going to be like, oh, you know what? It's a little this way. It's a little that way. So that's where the creator is not always the best critique, because they might, you know, be like, you know what? This audio is satisfactory. So I'm just looking for a it's good, it's bad sort of thing. I'm not looking for too much detail, if you catch my drift. Pauper. And then I'm just going to play bowl stuff, I guess, right now. I haven't played it for a little while. I'm debating on building it physically, because I just really enjoyed that one tournament that I placed really well in. But let's see. You like to play, what is it? Slowking? I forget. I forget everyone's usernames and everywhere they use those usernames. So I get very confused on who plays what and like all that stuff. Oh my gosh. At least they did a better job taping this, but like, it's annoying now. Because they just put so much tape on. It's like, you don't need that much. You know? Bunch of Lily's Determination. Slowking is indeed a beloved deck, but I haven't picked it up in a while. No worries, we can play something else. I forget, it won't notify me. Go ahead and send me a challenge when you are ready. I don't see you online unless I forgot your PTCG name as well. I don't think that happened. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't even know you, actually. Maybe you're a figment of my imagination. Oh, look, a challenge. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, some good stuff. We got some good stuff in this order. Good stuff indeed. Real solid cards. Gonna build some really good decks with these. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. The coin is tails. Do you want to go first? No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I might regret that. I don't know. We'll find out. Aura Games, how's it going? What we running tonight? It's going pretty well tonight. Right now, I'm just playing against Resident Clinton. He was in the chat earlier. And we are playing the Pauper format, and I'm playing with the Bowls. Tauros. It's all about them Tauroses. So we're going to do that. Hit done. And they are going first. So, ooh, a dark deck. Okay. A Spirit Tomb. That's the one with the Rocky Helmet ability, right? Let's see. Yes. And then the Punk Helmet to help you out with that. Nice. I like my guys having damage. We played the same stadium. That's awesome. So what deck are they playing? I do wonder. Hopefully, we find out here. Wug Trio. Oh, jeez. No, don't tell me it's a Mill deck. That was the wrong Wug Trio for Mill, but I believe there's a reason to play that Wug Trio. Pidove. Of course it's Pidove. Of course, of course. A horse, of course. Alright. Sounds fun. I've been playing a bunch of live to prepare for locals. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got Team Rocket's Patrol. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We already got Risky Ruins out there, so I will go ahead and get some Tauroses out as needed. Risky Ruins, Nest Ball, Paldean Tauros, Risky Ruins. Evan Domencello / hide chat. I don't know what that means. Team Rocket's Patrol. Do 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 do. We're gonna grab Calamitous. Right. We're going to play down the fighting energy and gather the crew. That's going to let us grab a Tauros here. Perfect. We're looking good. Punk Helmet only triggers on knockout. It's damaged. No, damage as well. Yikes. That's not great for me. But it will be fine, probably. I'm hoping so. Alright, here's Clavel. They're going to get a bunch of basics. Man, there is a case. There's a strong case I should have played down Calamitous Snowy Mountain. But yeah. Bunch of Spirit Tombs and an Evitel, okay. Yep, so all those Spirit Tombs are quite scary. Lily's Determination. That's not a bad play. Why did these not take damage from Risky Ruins? That's interesting. Put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. And Risky Ruins. Oh, non-darkness. That's why. Got it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and play Lilies. Get a brand new hand. Look at that new hand. That looks fantastic. Let's see. This does 10 more for each damage counter. If I get 40 on there, I'm doing 70, and that's missing the KO. Let's do this. Heads. Okay. So that's going to have 50, and that's still going to be 70. Right? So let's put it there because it's resistant. Probably should have put it there, honestly, but it'll be fine. I'll play this down. I can do 50. I'll take 40. I'll take 70. That'll put me up to 90. Then I'm 30 damage away. Okay. That's fine. There we go. There we go. And then I can boss KO Evitel pretty easily, I would say. Because that destructive beam, or not, the corrosive winds will start adding up quickly. So I definitely want to catch that fast. They grabbed a Psychic Energy and a Darkness Energy, I assume. That's going to be 10 damage and mill 1 card. That's fine. They would probably retreat, honestly. I would say they should retreat to either Yveltal or Yuxi right here. Izuku Midoriya, remember me? Of course I do. You're the main character in My Hero Academia. How could I forget? So, all my bowls stay alive. That's good. That's good. Let's go Nest Ball, Paldean Tauros. Play that down. Let's go... Since they put the Yveltal into the space for us to knock out, we're just going to do this. I'll throw that down. Team Rocket's Adventure Bomb. Oh shoot, if I get Tails, I lose this knockout. Yeah, dang it. That was a mistake. That was such a mistake. It's fine. It'll probably be fine. We'll put up Paldean Tauros. We'll Night Stretcher and Energy. Boop. That was a mistake. I just wasn't thinking. No, it's a Midoriya. Yes, I do remember you've been in a stream before. So, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while since I've streamed, so... Alright. You know, they are playing a really good counter deck to bowls right now, so... That does kind of stink. Hey, we get a Tauros out. Next turn we can Team Rocket's Patrol for Risky Ruins and play down the Tauros? Maybe. Alright, they've got Unpheasant out here. 130. That's how much I did before. So hopefully I'll just do more damage this time, you know? Of course, if they get double energy, which they might, they've only played Super Rod so far. What did they recover with Super Rod? Ah, okay. That makes sense. You restarted Pokemon Sun? Nice. It's a fun one. Alright, so looks like they won't be doing a knockout here, which is pretty good news for me. They'll probably just add on, because I don't know how else they would get energy. I guess an energy switch would do it, you know? But yeah. Oh, there's a Wiglet. Uh-oh. Retreating to the Yuxi. Okay. The trio plays this Pokemon. Okay. Boss's orders. That's what we want to see. Right? I'll do 130. And it was resistant. I'll do more now that they did Yuxi. Yuxi kind of helped me out there. And then Raging Charge. And get this knockout. Very nice. Very nice. And we get another Tauros. Alright. I'd really love to see a Risky Ruins come down, but maybe I'll have to Patrol next turn for it. You know what I mean? This just needs 2 heads on Venture Bomb, and I could get a sneaky knockout that way. And I wouldn't trigger the Punk Helmet, which would help because my guys are getting highish damage counters. So, yeah. Is this supposed to be a Tauros counter? Because it's a spread deck? I wonder. You already got a legendary? Well, I mean, you say already. That could be like you played 20 hours and you've already got a legendary. That could be you played 100 hours since I last saw you and you got a legendary. That could be I started it this morning and played it for 5 minutes and somehow got my mystery gift Ash's Greninja, which is technically a legendary Pokemon, and So I have the legendary, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, they put another unpheasant out. Boss's orders? No, dang it. It was going to be funny if it was, though. That's for sure. Let's throw down Calamitous just to disrupt them a little bit, you know? And we're going to... yes. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And I'm going to Iono them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Talk to me, Goose. Are we okay? They still haven't drawn their... Yes, do that attack when you eventually catch up. Okay. I got Evitel out. They can damage everyone, so that's not too massive. Another Iono, and they didn't have an energy. Dang. So... choosing a new active. That's interesting. Is it going to be Spirit Tomb? Why that one? Why not that one? It's already got damage on it. It's got the tools, so I take more damage. All that stuff, right? Let's play down Risky Runes. And play an energy there. Pokey Gear for Boss's Orders. Boss's Orders. The Unpheasant. Gotta keep them from getting that invincibility Swift Flight, you know? Premium Power Pro. That's not too helpful, honestly, in this matchup. I kind of one-shot all of them already. Sorry, I keep hitting this thing on my desk. It's a little latch that's supposed to, like, lock it and unlock it, because I'm in a folding desk currently. I need to try to find a regular desk. But those cost money, and I don't got none. That's why I do this. A Pikachu? What? That's kind of crazy. Hey, Meowth, I heard you. You want to come on in? Yeah, come on in, bud. Alright, and we get Patrell here. Alright. They're going to Corrosive Winds. They're going to get the knockout on this guy. I just need 2 more knockouts. That's it. That's pretty good. Honestly. That's pretty good. There's a Fighting Energy there. What do I need from Team Rocket's Patrell? Right? Nope. I want to grab a Night Stretcher. I just don't have anything to grab right now. Not that I can think of, right? I guess I could grab a Tauros and throw it down. And that's really all that I can think of. So let's do that. Grab a Tauros, play that down. It takes 20, and we Raging Charge for knockout. Okay. And I take 30. $40 HP remaining. I just need 1 more knockout, so I'm not too concerned right now. But getting those bosses on the unpheasants were key. So important. Holy cow. Ultra Ball. What are they grabbing? Pidove? Raichu. Okay, Raichu for 2 energy. Do they have Crispin? They do. 50 damage to each Pokemon that has any damage counters on it. That's going to knock out 4 Pokemon. There they go. Nicely done. Very nice. Are we in sudden death? Entering sudden death. Alright, let's go. What an old game. What do you mean? First player to take a prize card wins. We go off a coin flip here. Okay. Your opponent chose heads. Let's see. Tails never fails. Yeah. What? Looks like I have a text message. I should probably check. Oh, alright. There we go. Done. Okay, we can play double risk. We can play Risky Runes, play down 2 Tauros, 3 Tauros. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Alright. And Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Tails. Alright. That does that. And then we end turn. We went first, right? Yeah, we went first. Alright, so Team Rocket's Patrol gets me Fighting going. Fighting going gets me a Fighting Energy, and that gets me attack on Pikachu and a knockout. Okay, okay, they go up to Unpheasant. That will, let's see, 40 damage for each Tauros with a damage counter on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 is 160 minus 30. That is 130, and that is a knockout on Unpheasant. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So they still gotta get the Pikachu out of the active though, and they already used their supporter. So, they won't be, like, bossing up a Tauros or anything. There's a Yuxi. And there's a Tatsuguri. There was a unused evolution for Eevee called a Zombrion in Pokemon Gold Beta. That's interesting. Do 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 do. I was choosing a new active Pokemon, but who? They can all be one-shot by me. Going for that Tatsuguri. They did use that Clavel, right? They played it. Yeah. There's a boss's orders. We're gonna Team Rocket's Patrol. We're going to go for our Fighting Energy here by grabbing a Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong into a Fighting Energy. Fighting Energy onto the active Paldean Tauros here. And Raging Charge. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nicely done, Resident Clinton. That was a fun deck. For sure. I had a lot of fun. I was not expecting to go into sudden death like that at the end, so that was interesting. That was awesome. Yeah. No, it was definitely interesting. a lot more added to the unpheasant style, so I found that interesting. But yeah, I wonder how well it would do against something like low kicks, though. You know, where like you won't really get to keep damage out on the field quite as easily. Or Pauper kicks here. You know, plus we'll have Shaman. Do we play Stadium in this? Artisan, that's right. Artisan's a good play for this. Unpheasant is mainly a free retreater here. I might drop it off. Oh, that's fair. Most of your strategy didn't really seem to rely on Unpheasant. Unfez. Yeah, I was more worried about the Swift Flight, where you would gain immunity, you know? And after I'd already spent my 2 boss's orders, it was a little concerning, you know? But, yeah. 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 That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's go back home and see. Sorry, my neck. Trying to pop it real quick. Nope, it won't pop. Okay. Oof. 90 damage, 1 tool, and attacks from a psychic Pokemon. What deck do I have that can do that? Maybe I should have gone for it. I like having the desperation play. Maybe a 1/1 line with rare candy? Maybe. Well, no, you don't even need rare candy because of the effect. You know? So maybe. Maybe. We're going to play around with Ghost Monkey here. And after that, really, it's going to be up to y'all watching. Should we do some more viewer battles? Or should I play more in matchmaking? Or what? You let me know. Do you want to go first? Yes. We got stage 1 attackers, so we want to go first. 2 energy stage 1 attackers. And we started with Monkey Dory. Of course, it's the monkey that we start with. You want to try your GLC deck? I mean, I would love to, but we can't play expanded with friends. Are you just saying that the trainer trials is GLC right now? I have no idea what it is. It could be DLC. It could be GLC. We'll put a psychic energy right on that monkey there. And end turn. So, looking at them with a Wiglet here, I'm going to assume that it's the mill deck, right? Yeah, Trainer Trials GLC. Sure, we'll do that. I did play it once, and it did very well. So, budget Jinxie. Jinxie. Is there a... What am I forgetting here? Nest Ball. Alright, let's grab another Monkey Dory. What? Monkey. Let's do Hilda. We'll grab a Miss Magius and a Dark Energy for this one. We'll throw it down on that Monkey Dory there in the active. We'll evolve into Miss Magius. And we will then go ahead and Mind Bend and knock them out. Let's get a prize card. Another Darkness Energy. I can throw that onto another Monkey Dory. Although I might want a Lilies to try to get a Psychic Energy for Miss Magius. I could Arvin for Earthen Vessel. And then grab a Rigid Band. That's an idea. Alright, which one's this? Okay, yeah, it's the mill one. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Well, we got what we wanted. Ugh. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, no, Miss Magius is all about the cheesy wins. That's what's fun about it. Okay. Okay, trying to think. Wow, 6 cards gone. Just boom. Oh, I would have wanted that valley there. That valley would have been awesome. Hey, look, we got the valley. Let's see. Let's just Dizzying Valley. Miss Magius. There. Sure, we'll do a Rigid Band, because why not? And a Psychic Energy there. Lily's Determination. And Mind Bend. I'm going to move that Psychic Energy back somewhere. I gotta assume it's going to be this baby Miss Drevius, you know? Maybe this Monkey Dory? I don't know. Oh, the Darkness Energy. That's a good play. That's a good play. Hilda. Gonna involve that Wiglet there. Right? And then retreat, I assume? I assume. Oh, they got through the confusion? That's too bad. Okay. They only got 1 heads that time. Retreat. Bring this up. Play that down. We're going to Wondrous Patch. Up there. Is it crazy for me to just skip my turn? End turn. I'm just curious what they'll do, you know? Passing is the fun play. That's true. That's true. But if I can get them to, like, knock themselves out, and then I can, like, boss up, and then they'll have to put up another Pokemon, right? And Swirling Pros might trigger the confusion there. But then I've got boss, so I can target down something of theirs, right? That might be the best for me. They did grab Counter Catcher, so that can throw a wrench in this. If they actually know what the cards do. Heads, come on! Really? Another heads? Alright, there goes another 3 cards. I don't have that much recovery. So, like, whatever. Yeah, if it was Tails, it would have been a lot cooler. Let's see, what can we do? We can do that. And play that there. Then we're going to end our turn. Yes. Because if I knock them out, then they promote. That new promotion won't be confused, right? Okay, and if they knock themselves out too, that still won't do the whole confusion. But if they switch here, that would trigger it. So if they're like, oh, I'm scared to attack, and they retreat, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, because if I can run them out of energy, then I can just grab my knockouts and go. What? Come on. Come on. That's crazy. I forgot my water bottle, didn't I? It did. Dang. We're cooked? Yeah, we kind of are. You think the game knows what we're trying to do and is like, we're not going to let him win like that? It's moments like this I wish I teched in like one guy, Gaikamo, is that his name? Where you can play it down and like discard one special energy from each of your opponent's Pokemon, or something crazy like that. You know what I'm talking about? Finally, thank you. Okay. They put up Dunsparce. Okay. What do I have in here? Energy? Oh, dark energy too. Huh. Weird. Boss's orders. This one. Hex magic. Grab that knockout. Goodbye. Grab a card. Dizzying Valley. Okay. Yeah, they promote Wugtrio. It won't be confused. That's the major downside with that. Secret Ash, they're going to recover a bunch of Pokemon. So they're probably playing 4 Reversal, 4 Impact, right? Is that what you think? That's what I think. Terapagos, Lord of Hexagon Dimension, has not favored you today. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. They put the Monkey Dory up in the active. Alright. Retreat. Move this one. And Hex Magic. Oh. So now they gotta get Wugtrio out. They recovered 2, right? And I gotta get 2 knockouts. I don't know. They're gonna have 6, I'm gonna have 2. But they did replenish my deck a bit, so... And they gave me a Crispin. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... It is what it is, you know? How many fans are in the discard? Just 2. If they play full 4 fans, that's going to be rough on me. Wow. Okay. There's the Wug Trio. Yep. Do you think they're trying to stall just by waiting? Yes, that's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Amazing. Lily's Determination. I did not get the stadium? Aw, oh, dang, that's too bad. That's too bad. Discard that. Bring up this. Ultra Ball. 1, 2. It's in here, right? Yes, okay. And then I'll draw 3 cards. Sure, that'll leave me with 2, so if they get 1 coin, I lose. But I was going to lose anyways. There's the Dizzying Valley. Okay. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. And that's game. Alright, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. Yeah, GG, it was fine. It just, you know, things could have gone a little bit better for us. But, you know, that's what happens when you're playing around confusion, you know? Sometimes they just don't go for you. Do 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 do. Hey, look at that. We got this 9 bowl that's nice, and then we got this punk helmet, which is very cool. Very nice, very nice. All right, now what do we do? Only 12 levels to go? Yeah, and like 2 months to get there, so like so we got time. We got so much time. What was this? What was this? This was... Oh, it was that. Just to complete a challenge. I don't need it anymore. Oh, right. GLC. That's what you wanted me to play. Home. Casual. Trainer Trials. Gym Leader Challenge. Alright. This is my deck, right? It's the only deck that I have. Yes, this is my deck. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Let's hit play. 'Twas a iron valiant effort. Thank you. I had bad impulse control and completed the pass early by spending credits. Instant regret. Learn from my bad example. Yeah. I always try my best not to do that. But, you know, sometimes you gotta near the end of the pass. But completing it early and spending on it always feels bad, in my opinion. I mean, if you spent early to get a particular reward and then enjoyed that reward, I guess that's fine too. You know, different ways to look at it. See, I put a suppression on my microphone, and I'm hoping that has removed a lot of that noise in the background. But it seems like I used to have a noise gate, and that didn't really work because when I was speaking, you'd have all that background noise. So that's where I was trying a suppression on the microphone now, which means I'm probably coming through quieter, but the background noise shouldn't be there. It shouldn't exist. Just like this buzzing that was constantly there, because my microphone is sitting on my table, which is a folding table, plastic folding table. So it's not really great to begin with. On the same thing, like my desktop tower is also sitting on this folding table. So like, you know what I'm trying to say, because I barely do. So we could grass energy ball guy. Ball guy could grab us a few different things. Boodoof. Love that thing. So I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I think you should have a second GLC deck. They gave one away for the event. It looks like that's what your opponent is playing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's go ball guy. We got nest ball. We've got nest ball. We don't have quick ball. That's interesting. We have heavy ball. Ooh, should we do heavy ball? We can hit all and see what we have prized. We have no basic Pokemon prize, so heavy ball is kind of pointless. So we will grab the level ball, if it will let me. Ultra ball then. Jeez. It wouldn't let me grab what I wanted. Nest ball, we're gonna grab, I think, Turtwig. Done. Nest ball, we're gonna grab, should be Fomantis or Patel, or should it be Trico? And then I can just grab grass Pokemon as I need. I think I'm gonna do Trico. Get these Pokemon search options up and going. You know what I mean? And then TM Evo. So lucky to have that in the starting hand as well. Both these. And then just have all the Pokemon search that I could need, want, etc. So Grovyle can search for a grass Pokemon, and Grovyle also searches for a grass Pokemon. Okay, I thought one of them was evolutions, but I guess not. Just grass Pokemon. Nice. Evo Press on the, no, it's prized. We know the Torterra is prized, so we can't attack with that. Ooh, a stadium. I wonder what stadium they're going to put in play. Right? That's tenacity, isn't it? Yeah, it's tenacity. They got Artisan. That just helps us out even more. Doop doop. Ba-doop boop. Oof. Oof, that's rough. That's real rough. I'm sorry. My opponent is just struggling right now. They didn't play down the stadium either. So I'm going to Ultra Ball. 1, 2. I know it's risky, but I'm going to do it. And we're going to grab Thwacky. And we do 50. That's not bad. Now, if I had gotten Patel or the other one, we would have had knockout. But they gave up anyways. So, nicely done, everyone. We got our first, well, our second victory, technically, in GLC. GG's for sure. Man, I wish we could play with friends with expanded cards and everything, you know? Oh, wait. You said I should have a second deck? They gave out a GLC deck, you said? Got that. So if I just scroll... No, wait. Show valid only. Here we go. Colorless Contenders. I think that's the same deck. Yeah, that's the same deck. So if I set this one as active, reminds me of when I turn 1 donked 2 times in a row at my locals. Heck yeah. Very nice. What deck were you playing? Was it GLC? Was it standard? So colorless Contenders is the one they give you for free. I'm not blown away by it. It's just colorless. Yeah, the benefit of colorless is, of course, all the energies that you can play. The special energies that give colorless, you know. Standard poison, Ludon. Ludon. Yeah, it didn't seem great, but the colorless deck didn't seem great. I have no idea who you're talking about. Nostalgic Void. Archaludon. Archaludon. Huh. Interesting. It was a poison deck with Archaludon? Huh. I guess I just don't know the deck. Okay. Sorry, Void. I don't get the reference. The glare off this one's pretty bright. Oh well. Why is it taking so long for us to find a match, you think? Brupont helped Archaludon hit important numbers and take donks with Peccarunt. Was there a hit and run Archaludon? We're talking about Assembly Alloy, right? You're dropping it? Oh, I gotta boot up Discord. Now I either play Mega Sharpedo or Mega Lopunny with the Duskull engine. Ah, Duskull. Duskull's not much of an engine, in my opinion. I understand engine can apply to a lot of things, but in my opinion, I don't find it to be an engine. It helps fix numbers. Not so much helps the deck. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I think is the difference. But do you want to go first? Yes. Even though I think we did a fair job at showing why you should go second. Just starting. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. What? This is so bad. And it's a fire deck. If they can do 20 damage, they win. Oh boy. This is great. What is Discord doing? Okay. Well, there's an update for Discord. Whatever. Select. Still no basics. Heavy Ball might give us a basic though, so you never know. It's my turn. Heavy Ball. No basics. Nice. We got Ball Guy, TM Machine, all in there. That's fantastic. Not really. And we can't attack, so all we do is pass. Yes. If they have a energy, we lose. Beautiful. Awesome. But do I have thought about removing? Because it's not important. Like, it's not the strategy that I'm going for, right? So I've thought about removing it. But I understand it is a good card, especially in such a volatile format, you know? I don't know. I think GLC is vital because, like, you can't play those cards to get guarantees, you know? You can't play multiple copies of whatever. You can't play, like, dittos to help you get whatever basic you actually want. But it was great, in my opinion. Grass needs time to set up. Not really. If I can get TM Evo, I'm pretty much golden. If I can get Turtwig and Trico out and TM Evo, I'm off to the races. And a lot of people are still setting up. I matched against the same person. The exact same person. Don't tell me they were the same person I'm playing against with the colorless deck, right? That's not the case, huh? You can't even see his name on Twitch, so you wouldn't know anyways. Okay, so I mulligan this time. Done. And I start with Applin. Applin's rough. Applin's real rough. Oh, but we got Artisan. I just realized that. We're good. We're back to being good. Lit Leo can do 10 damage. Okay, okay. I'll play down a Grass Energy. I'm going to play Artisan and get another basic Pokemon out here. And that's going to be Trico? Looks like we might have prized Turtwig. As long as Grovile's available, it is. So we get Trico, so next turn we can get Grovile with Evolution Incense. And then we can also grab Diplin as well with the Trico. So yeah, we're looking pretty decent, I think. Okay. I was like, no, Heatmore can do 20 if they like retreat and they bring up Heatmore, they can knock out my Applin, and then Trico will just be stuck there, and it's gonna be terrible. So we'll see. Acrobike. It's like that one card, but better. What was that card? Trekking Shoes, yeah. Morty's Conviction. They're going to do 20 damage. Oh, they did the other one. Okay. That also will hurt. Not nearly as much, but, you know. Let's get Trico out here. Grovile, I mean. Let's get Grovile out here. Evolve up. Grovile to grab Diplin. The dip. And then Festival Grounds. And do the wave 40. Yes. None of these are really attackers, so no real need to put energy on them. Yes. Do the wave. And get my first knockout. Alrighty then. And I get Turtwig! Whoa! That's important! That's awesome! So I can play down Lilligant, I can play down Turtwig. That's gonna let me do 80 damage. And now I can't attack twice. So there goes that. Giant Hearth. Oh yeah. That's a card. But still, we're looking real good right now. Real good. What does that do? 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So it can be a benched Pokemon. Okay. That won't get a knockout on anyone except the active. Because of weakness. So Raihan, yeah. I think they are just going to knock out the Diplin. Do we play Lusamine or Roseanne's backup? I don't think so. Wait, I can check the Discord. Yes, you can. It's in there somewhere. I tried to look it up recently and I could not find it. Quick ball? But that's so quick! And a ball! Jerk at it. Wait, I thought Raihan... Oh, okay. They attached it with Raihan. Got it. Yeah, they have to do that at that point. I feel like I gotta put Grovyle up. I'm gonna put Grovyle up. I don't love it, but, you know, it's what we got, so... Lilligant, Turtwig, Sunshine Grace, if I grab Groldal, they'll knock out the Grovyle, and then what do I put up, you know? But, like, if I don't grab it, then what do I do? Yep, I should have put up the Lilligant. I think that was just a mistake. I can go ahead and do this, though. Yeah. And enter. And eventually I can do 50. But just coming up against your weakness in GCL and GLC, sorry. GLC just seems like it's a death sentence, you know? And that's why Dragon's doing so good, because they don't really have a weakness. Even if they have the fairy weakness, there's really not great fairy Pokemon for GLC. Yeah, I don't... Well... What was it? Guzman and Hala? Does that recover or does that search? I forget. You can get Turtella with Brodal and potentially take KO if you can find supporter plus force of vitality. Yeah, there's different things. There's things that will happen, that can happen, that do happen. But yeah, you know. Yeah, I should have put up Lilligant, because Lilligant has 110 HP. Well, that wouldn't have mattered. They are going to Fire Blast anyways. Magma Basin. I forget what that one does. Oh, okay. It's Energy Accelerant. Got it. Fomantis, that's pretty lucky. Grovyle. Grass Energy. Sun-Drenched Shell. Grab Torterra. Done. And that's gonna do 70. Next turn. Gosh dang it. It searches, dang. Hey Caleb, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Did you know Lurantis isn't a bug type? It's a grass type, right? I've heard that more modern / popular fighting deck has a good psychic matchup. Fighting is just so consistent and aggressive, though. And it's got a potential invincible attacker in Marshadow. Yes, but it also has multiple weaknesses. So if you are up against a psychic deck, you could play a ground Pokemon because that comes through as fire and whatnot. Really? Really? Is that what they're going to do? Is that what they're going to do? Stadium Nav. What does this do again? Cool. 2 heads. What does that let me get? Done. So Turffield Stadium will get me evolution grass Pokemon. So that's cool. Sundrent Shell to grab me. 6, that's 120. That is enough. Pop it. Play that down. Turffield Stadium. Turffield Stadium. Grab me Skiploom. And end turn. Do I play Air Balloon in the deck, Clinton? Let's see, Caleb. The last time I saw a fighting type team and that I remember was an Annihilate EX that just destroyed me. Annihilate EX? I thought that thing was trash. Was it actually good? Am I confused? I don't see that card too often. It's got a real interesting attack. Yeah, all the Annihilate seem to be really interesting. I know there's that one that is like 2 energy, I think, and you do like 50 for each prize card your opponent's taken or something. Like, it can get crazy. I do have Air Balloon, so now I gotta find it. Cool. So that happened. I should have seen that coming. Rillaboom, alright. Sundrenched Shell. Oh man, he's been missing that knockout for a while now. So I gotta evolve. Fire and metal Pokemon have no weakness. That doesn't really matter too much. Let's see, next turn, if I can get the, let's see, I need Air Balloon to get Lilligant out of the active. I need, or Switch, if I have a Switch. I need Thwackey, so I can evolve up into Rillaboom next turn. And I need a Grass Energy. Now to pull that all off, yeah. Okay, I play Recovery, right? I gotta play like a Super Rod, or I think it's Ordinary Rod actually that I play. Well, there's a Super Rod at the very least. Let's play a Grass Energy on Lilligant. We're going to do Super Rod. Let's see, we're going to recover some things like Rillaboom, Trico, and Grovyle. Then we're going to Buddy Buddy Poffin, and grab that Trico again. And end turn. Guzmahala. What was the extra effect there? Did they search for all three? Or did they just search for one? They just searched for one. Okay. Evolution Incense. Armor Rouge, so they can move energy around. I get it. That makes sense. Retreat Ho-Oh, bring up Heatmore. And they're going to knock out Torterra and Logan here. Oh, hey, look at that. Marvelous _CX. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that over on Twitch. If you're still here watching, say hi in the chat. Tag team supporters are broken in the battle log. Unfortunately, can't see what your opponent got. That's weird. I guess that's why they don't have all of Expanded. Wait, they didn't knock out Torterra? What? Cynthia draw 6, or Iono to get 5, or Ball Guy. Trainers. Ball Guy. It's got to be Ball Guy. Ball Guy will get us a lot of stuff. So we want Level Ball, we want Nest Ball, we want Ultra Ball. Level Ball. That should be able to grab us Grovyle. Cool. Grovyle will come down. Say that there. Grovyle can grab us. Let's see, what do they got here? Can grab us Thwacky. So we want that Thwacky. Play that down. I think we're out of basics, so I'm just kind of gonna hold that. And we're gonna Evo Press for knockout here. Alright. So how did they recover Magma Basin? Oh, right, they played Roseanne's Backup. But Roseanne's Backup takes it to your hand, so they wouldn't have needed to, what's it called? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we did better than I expected. So that's good. Ugh. Roseanne shuffles it? Oh, I thought it was... Okay. 2:30 to 12:30 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you actually like get to attack, unlike me. Sorry, I gotta send a friend some info. Recipient. Oh my gosh. How do you spell it? Someone? Can you help me? Is that how you spell it? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Turbo colorless GLC deck from Smoothie. Oh man. Hops, Cramorant, Duo, Oranguru, Squavette, and Pheasant, Snorlax, Dodrio, Mincino, Cincino, Pidove, Fan Rotom, Hops, Snorlax. Hops, Snorlax? Is that just for the Hops, Cramorant? Do you play Postwick in there? Or Hops Choice Band? There's Hops Choice Band. I'm not seeing Postwick in there. Why no Postwick? It's mainly for Hops Grammar, but it's a solid attacker. In GLC where you can actually get energy out. I mean, if you can. Alright, Clinton, did you want to try to match up here in Trainer Trials? You know, it's so dumb. I shipped something through USPS and like it got damaged along the way, and they're like, you can pick it up at the facility, and the facility is 4 hours away from me and nowhere near the recipient. So like neither of us are gonna go get it. I have a friend that lives nearby. He's checking it out. He might get it, and I'm like, if you do, Merry Christmas. It's yours. Like, go ahead, open it. There's Pokemon cards in there. You'll have fun. Postwick feels like overkill. Maybe. All right, Clinton, I'm going to count you down to start searching. then I'm going to wait 2 seconds and then start searching because the stream has a little bit of delay, right? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. I don't know if you're ready. Probably should have asked, but I matched someone and it's not you. Sorry. As I hit search, I was like, oh, I probably should have made sure he was ready. Sorry. Oops. Tails. Rip. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you want to go first? I don't know right now. I'm going to say yes. Just so I can try to get evolutions out, you know? But maybe that's the wrong move. If I start Badoo, that's the wrong move. I start Turtwig. Yikes. Yikes. That's not great. That's not a great start. Okay, I'm gonna play Bug Catching Set, even though I know it's not optimal to play it right now. But I'm trying to get some basics out. And I failed. Where's Precious Trolley when you need it, right? I can Arvin next turn for Buddy Buddy. And then start moving. But... Wow, what? Wow. I don't know what else to say, but wow. That was crazy. Let's see. All right. Okay, it is crazy to me. I was talking to a buddy. He was talking about building a Hop GLC deck, you know, and it looks like your turbo stuff, turbo colorless, is close to that. Or basically that. You're just missing double. And where was I going with this? Oh, we were talking about how Dragon still has double dragon energy, but colorless doesn't have double colorless energy or twin energy. And that seems dumb. That seems really dumb. They banned doubled colorless and they banned double colorless and twin energy, but not double dragon energy. That is the most bizarre thing ever, in my opinion. That is really dumb. Colorless was really overpowered at the time. Okay, but if you're banning a double energy like that any deck can use, but you're not banning the double energy that a particular deck can use, I don't see the point. Like, I just don't see the point. Hey, maybe ban one of them and leave the other one in there so that they have at least one card that's equal to the double dragon energy, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even play anti-special energy, so what am I even saying, right? Arvin. We're going to grab the Buddy Buddy. Okay. I was about to say, unless it's prized. Air Balloon, I think, for this one. Because I don't even think I could evolve into anything if I grab TM Evo, you know? So let's Buddy Buddy. I'm going to grab Applin and Grookey. Done. Grab a Grass Energy, attach it to Turtwig. Then I'm going to Synthesis. Grab a Grass Energy and attach it to Applin here. There we go. So then I can Diplin, I can Thwacky, I can Air Balloon, retreat the Turtwig, use Thwacky to search for the Grotle, so then I can start searching for grass Pokemon, and I'll grab Treecko, and then next turn I'll have Grovyle and Grotle going, and I'll just be able to find everything I need, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. I wish they would have kept one, but I do agree with banning one. Yeah. I understand there are two cards that basically do the same thing. Well, I guess they still have double turbo energy, but like how for how much longer? You know? How much longer are they gonna have double turbo energy? Because dragon appears to be a problem, so we're gonna ban double dragon. Then now colorless is back to being a problem because it has the double, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna continue to be a thing. Thwacky, this is a good hand. Holy cow, am I lucky? Retreat to Diplin. I can then Thwacky, Boom Boom Groove, and go grab Groldol. Then with Groldol, I can grab Treecko, Sun-Drenched Shell, grab Treecko, done. Treecko. Ooh. Yes. No, I didn't mean to do this, actually. Whoopsie. Skiploom and Earthen, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab... Oh, dang. Dang. I can grab that. I can grab Festival Grounds or Artisan. I wanted the Forest of Vitality, actually. I'll grab Festival Grounds, although I'm not going to use it this turn. I want to be a little bit more sneaky with it. Then do the wave. So next turn, I can get 2 more Pokemon out, and then I should be full damage and be able to get double knockout. That's the idea, right? That's the idea. Now, if they get Air Balloon, Retreat, and then attack into Diplin, they can do 70 right now, which is not enough. Same with that Fan Rotom, just not enough getting that Diplin done. They do need a tool. Here comes a Stadium, which is interesting. I'll have a counter Stadium next turn. So, what are they going to grab, you know? Glimwood Tangle. Doesn't that let you reflip things? What are they playing that needs flips? A quick attack? Like, there is a Talonflame, isn't there? Okay. Trekking shoes. Ooh, nice. We can do Grovyle with Grotle. Search. We can grab Patil. Sorry. Patil. Sunshine Grace. We will grab the other one. Oh no, it's prized? It's prized. Hoppip? I guess. I did have to discard the evolution, sadly. But we can play that down. The Wacky, we can grab whatever we want. Which could be a recovery for Skiploom. Boom Boom Groove. Let's see. We want... Do we want Cynthia? Ball guy? I'm gonna grab Cynthia, but hold on to it. You know? Then I can play down Festival Grounds. Trekking shoes. Iono, yes. I'm gonna grab that. I don't want to discard this early. And then we're gonna do the wave. Knock out the Giraffe. They need to promote. So I'll grab my prize. Forest of Vitality, there it is. Beautiful. Yes, we will knock out the Dodrio. Alrighty then. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Lana's Aid. We're looking pretty good. They got Fletchender there. They've got Fan Rotom, which is what they send. And if they don't get the evolution or another Pokemon out, I can just win next turn. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah. Why does it say Discord is starting when I already have Discord open? I don't know. Confusing. So they got Drampa out, which is cool, but I can get a knockout on that thing with the Diplin as soon as I evolve into Lilligant, which I can grab with these guys here. Thwacky. What do I play for recovery? Do I play Night Stretcher or Rescue Stretcher or anything like that? I don't remember. Oh, Jet Energy, the Drampa into the active. They're gonna call for family there. That's interesting. We're gonna get 2 more basics out. I wonder who and what. Bidoof and Snorlax. Okay. Forest of Vitality, Forest of Vitality. Sunshine Grace. Let's go ahead and grab Lilligant. Right there. Done. Play that down. Next, we're going to Thwacky. Boom Boom Groove. Or I could just play Lana's Aid. That's another recovery card that I have right there in hand. But I just want to see. Ordinary Rod. Shuffle 2 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck, or shuffle basic energy cards. Do I have anything that goes right into my hand? No, just the Lana's Aid. Okay, then I will grab... Boss's orders for a possible future turn is all. So I play down Lana's Aid. I get Skiploom back. I play down Skiploom. Then I can Grotle and grab Jumpluff. Done. I play Jumpluff down. Then do I play Rillaboom down? I'm going to get this knockout. I'm going to. I'm just worried about like some sort of shuffle, you know? Some sort of shuffle thing where they take away cards in my hand. I do expect them to get the knockout on Diplin eventually, you know? I don't even need to grab any grass Pokemon anymore. I can play down this Torterra too. But it's looking pretty good for me. What's that? This Pokemon abilities takes 20 less damage from attacks. Yeah, I don't worry about that at all. Cool. Why did they play down triple acceleration energy just to discard it? Strange. Play that down. Boss's orders. Up the Fletchender. Because clearly they're planning something with that thing. So let's get it out of here. Come on, Fomantis. Heavy Ball. Okay, good enough. They're going to knock out Diplin, right? Well, I guess not this turn. Oh my gosh. Cape of Toughness? Okay. Rosa. How old is this card? Pretty old. Search deck for a Pokemon, a trainer, and a basic energy card. Reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. Okay. I like that Bouffalant. I really do. Unlimited damage, that Bouffalant. Rosa was near the end of the Sun and Moon block, if I remember correctly. Probably. I believe you. Grass Energy onto Rillaboom? No, onto Jump Bluff here. Then Icynthia. Heavy Ball. Let's grab Fomantis. What's the other card? Nest Ball. Well, we don't need that Nest Ball, so that's pretty nice. But let's just do the wave, I guess. Here, I'm gonna even do this. I'm even gonna do this. But I could Marnie, and that would be funny. Because they just got this hand, and then I take it all away and put them down to 4. You know, that'd be me taking away almost half. Let's Marnie. Marble Ball, Stadium Nav, Adventure Bag. We're gonna do the wave. Woo! Cape of Toughness doesn't give me an extra prize, right? That's just Luxurious Cape. It's just a different cape. Is that Medical Energy? What is that? Lucky Energies. When I attack it, they draw a card. Hey, they got the regular Dunsparce there. No, it's just plus 50. That's what I thought. It's the OG Bravery Charm? Yeah, yeah. Grass Energy. Okay, so let's play that onto Rillaboom, I guess. Sunshine Grace. Fomantis. Done. And they quit. Okay. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Alright. Alright. So we're doing well. When we aren't playing against our weakness, the deck is performing, right? I do wish I had something to bring to hand better than Lana's Aid, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Low kicks. Then we got Zigzagoon, Smeargle, Gligar, Togedemaru, Dizzying Valley, so dizzy, so valley, Haunter, Honchcrow, Piplup, Nimble. And Suicune. Nice. Then we got Bramblin, Swinub, Sableye, Gligar, Gliscor? Gliscor? Yeah, something like that. Viper, Ludicolo, Carvana, Trapinch, and Zacian. Alright. Alright. Rescue Carrier might be a good consideration if you're looking for good recovery. It can get both Applin and Diplin back to hand at once. That is true. That is true. I would also love a Stadium recovery to get Festival Grounds out again. What? Roseanne's backup is the main one, isn't it? And that means we'd have to find something to axe. And if we are going to axe something, what would that be? Probably Stadium Nav, right? For each head, search your deck for a Stadium card. I don't know. You know what? I'll be right back. So... just gotta take care of something, refill my water, because that's pretty low. All right, I'm back. There we go. All right. Right, you mentioned Lucamine. Put 2 in a combination of support and stadium cards from your discard pile to your hand. Yes. That's a thing. Also talk about Rescue Carrier. But the issue is, what do I remove for these things, right? Maybe Adventure Bag? I mean, there's TM Evo, there's Air Balloon. Both those are important. My only way to search out Adventure Bag is by using Arvin, which can grab me a tool anyways. So... You know, it's one of those things of just like... I struggle to play one-ofs in decks already. Putting me in a format where that's the only choice really like gives me that paralysis analysis stuff, you know, where it's like, oh, there's so many things I can choose. What do I choose? Why do I choose? You know, all that stuff. I do have Switch, Birdkeeper, and Air Balloon. Do I need all 3? Maybe I could swap Switch with Lucamine. But then I also need Rescue Carrier to recover, you know, Applin, Diplin sort of business. Sorry, I didn't have Twitch pulled up here. Had to test my emote. I've moved over here to Twitch. Maybe you don't need Stadium Nav since Thwacky can search, or maybe Trekking Shoes. Yeah, Stadium Nav I'm kind of iffy on because it is coin flip based, but it's only a 25% chance you don't get anything, you know? Didn't know that was going on. Anyways, just I don't have like Guzman Hala is the only way for me to search a stadium except Thwacky. Thwacky's also really good. So yeah, let's see if we get rid of that and we grab Lucamine and then we subtract Birdkeeper and we grab Rescue Carrier. That might be enough. Yeah, 90 HP. So let's go with that. And Clinton, did you still want to try to meet up in the matchmaking? If you let me know when you're ready, I will do the countdown thing where I count down from 3 to 1, and then I wait 2 seconds, then I hit play, and hopefully then we'll be about the same, right? Let's give it a shot. This has got to be my last go since I'm very sleepy. No worries, Clinton. No worries. Let me know when you are ready. Looking between the two chats here. You're ready. All right, so 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Boop. There we go. Let's see. We should both be searching right now. Did we get it? We did not. Unless this is like your alt account. All right, Clinton, well, you be good. Hopefully you get a well-deserved rest. And, yeah. Wait, clicking play wasn't working. I have to reboot. It's too late, man. Don't worry about it. We'll try again in the future, in another stream. But, yeah, I am in a match with someone. So, dang. Sorry clicking play didn't work for you. Playing against one of the most generic named opponents I've ever seen. Gohan Senpai. I feel like Ash Ketchum 123 would probably be the next most generic name possible. I'm gonna get ready to hit the hay. I'll still be around, but I probably won't be chatting much. No worry, Clinton. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. You know, there's some shows that my wife and I want to catch up on, but also I wouldn't mind also starting the DLC. Hey, Meowth. Welcome back. Love you, bud. Hey, yeah, come on in. Right over there. Yeah, bud. Just right into the bed. Hey. What's up? What's up, bud? Ooh, grass versus grass. This is gonna be interesting. We'll get to see how they play. Glossifer, Tapu Bulu. I got Grookey out. Trekking Shoes. Yes, I don't want to lose that card this early. We're gonna go ahead and Arvin. We're gonna do Buddy Buddy. And Air Balloon. Nope. TM Evo. I was wrong. But we do not have an energy yet. Let's see. I am gonna go Turtwig Trico, I think. No. Instead of Trico, we are gonna go. Wait, what? Grookey's in the active. Yeah, Turtwig Trico. And then we're going to end turn. So my idea is that we're going to evolve Thwacky, we're going to play the TM Evo under the Thwacky, then we're going to Professor's Research and see what we get. Or they'll Iono us, and, you know, we just lost our tool, but... let's see, don't remember if it was in Pocket or PTCGL, but I ran into Ash Ketchum Mom once. Yep, that sounds like Pocket for sure. Evolution Incense is not bad. Earthen Vessel can get us an energy. That energy can, yeah, can you decide? Can power up Grookey, and the Adventure Bag can grab us the TM Evo. So here, let's do this. For real, we're gonna discard Ball Guy. We're gonna grab 2 energy here. Play that there. Adventure Bag. Grab TM Evo. Done. Play that there. Then we're going to Marnie. We get Grotle here. That's going to let us grab Applin. Done. Applin there. Nest Ball, so that we can grab Patil. Done. Then Grookey can evolution 1, 2. Done. Diplin. And Grovyle. Very nice. Very nice. We went from meh to alright. This is looking good now. Alright, they got Tapu Bulu. I can get a one-shot if I have Festival Grounds out on the Tapu Bulu, which is good. But I will say, if they get Meganium out this turn or something crazy like that, I might be in trouble, you know? Kricketot, I believe, gives more HP to Pokemon. Or Kricketune does that, I think. Okay, okay. So we're looking pretty good right now. I can go Diplin. I can retreat. Put Diplin up. Grovyle will go search for Thwacky. Lilligant can go down. Thwacky can go there. Thwacky can grab Festival Grounds. Festival Grounds. We can play that down. Grovyle can go ahead and grab... should be Fomantis, or should I get another attacker ready? Let's go Fomantis. Do the wave. Bing. And we do it again. Do the wave. Bing. Very nice. Very nice. And we grab a prize. Wahoo. Seriously. Wahoo. There's Timer Ball. You'll love to hate it. They get one evolution. Probably Bramble Gas is my guess. Probably going to be the one that has more HP the more prizes I take. Or is there another Bramble Gas? I don't know. Oh, are they just... Oh, no? Okay. I thought they were going to get Meganium out and going. No, they got Eldegoss going. Oh, right. This one. Caution Lift. Search for up to 2 basic energy cards. Reveal them. Put them into your hand. Shuffle your deck. So they're going to get 2 energy. Cheerum lets them play down both those energies. So, yeah. And they give up. Okay. 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 We didn't use any of the cards that we specifically added to the deck. But, yeah. Alright. Now, I do think that's going to be it for GLC. I am going to go back. I kind of want... I would love to, like... rank up a bit, you know? I've never made it all the way to Master Ball. I don't think I'm going to. How long do we have? Oh, 1 week. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try that hard. But, you know, maybe we could find something fun to play in the standard format. Oh, Genesect. Okay. Was that Togedemaru? Togedemaru. We come back here to the standard ranked. Let's see, what deck should we build? There is that one deck. There is that one deck to build. Wait. There's an, oh my gosh. Gengar. Yes. Are there any other dark Pokemon that we want to think about playing? But we're going to use Grimsley's move in order to get that Gengar out and about. Out and about. How do I get energy on there? Darkness, let's see. We can play Punk Helmet just to be fun. Right? Wait, no, we won't want to play Dark Helmet. What we're gonna want to play is Binding Mochi, so that we can do extra damage. Right? Yeah. Earthen. Darkness. Trying to think what else we might want in here. Like, we could throw in like one Okidogi just to have, you know? Because 260 is kind of crazy. What's this do? 230? Okay. Is there any way to attach extra darkness energy? Because that's a lot of energy to deal with. I'm wondering if we just run TM Turbo Energize. Janine. Yeah, Janine's also another one. I don't know why I didn't like consider it when I pulled up darkness cards. Throw 3 of those, and we will still throw in Turbo Energize. So for Grimsley's move, we need to put a card on top of the deck. We could do Ciphers, but then that's a supporter, and then we gotta play a supporter later. We can do Academy at Night. Oh, whoops. An extra E. Once in your turn, yeah, each player can do that. I like that option. There is also, what is it? Gumshoes. I don't like that option nearly as much for this deck. We could probably -1 monkey there. Let's see. What else can we do? Is there another stadium we'll want to play? Stadium. Right. Okay. Town store, maybe? Maybe battle cage to prevent dust or shenanigans. Yeah, that's always a thing. Yeah, I guess. Well, I could just throw in a Psyduck, right? Battle cage prevents Monkey Dory as well, so baby monkey. I guess we'll probably want Arvin to search out some tools for us. That's why I was thinking town store before, but no, battle cage is probably safer. Then we can just let's throw in generic 2 copies of boss. What ace spec would go well with this, you know? Precious Trolley, probably gonna be the number 1, you know? Just get all my basics out. Or Prime Catcher, something just that's always good, you know? Yeah, let's go Prime Catcher for this one. And then we can just go grab like a bunch of nest balls and stuff. Yeah, Trolley does seem good. My only concern is, like, then I gotta leave a space open for Mega Gengar, and that can be annoying to deal with. And so if I am getting Pokemon out a little bit slower, I won't run into that, and Prime Catcher is just so good. Secret Box, also good. I know it's good, it just never works out for me. I know that's weird to say, but it just never does. Every time I've tried. Okay, so with Black Belt's training, that's plus 40, right? Plus Binding Mochi, which is plus 40, so that's plus 80. 190 plus 80. You're looking at 270? Yeah, alright, we'll do Secret Box. Secret Box. Boxed order. Return ends. Yeah, let's not. Lana's Aid. Yes. Super Rod. Yes. Lily is just so good. You know what I mean? Like, and okay, we do research, but we could probably minimize some things here. Like Academy at Night, we can minimize. Battle Cage, I don't know if we'll need all 4, but, you know, better safe than sorry in my opinion. That'll let us put research up to max. Let's just, you know, test it out, right? Deck customization. Let's go down to Shrouded Fable. There we go. What was it called? Loyal 3, so that's going to be in the L's. Where did this come from? There it is. I mean, should there be a Fez in the deck? Probably. Oh, there's no loyal 3 coin? Here, we'll do that one. We hit back. Let's get Fez in here, so we actually have the loyal 3. And with that, we can minus an Arvin. Hooga, thanks for the happy poop. Really appreciate you spending those jewels on me. Hoogal's awesome. Thanks for the happy poop. Anyone watching, you can send your own happy poop by on YouTube. Go into the I think it's like a money thing next to the chat, and you can scroll down until you see a happy poop. It's only 10 jewels, which isn't very much, but you know, every little bit helps, and I think it's hilarious. Love you too, Hoogal. All right, Invincible. Let's play it live. Let's go. So the idea behind Invincible is, can we lose? Prevent as many prizes as we can. That's the idea. That's what we're wanting. Heads. Beautiful. Are they going first or are we? I don't think it matters too much. They are going first. We got Monkey Dory in the active. Beautiful. We can attach an energy. We can attach a Turbo Energize and Professor's Research away. Can Turbo Energize? Nope, only to benched. Got it. Let me see that. Here it is. All right. Just sold another Funko Pop. Heck yeah. The store has been popping off recently. It is awesome. So we're going to do that and Professor's Research away. We don't get a nest ball or attachment to benched Pokemon any way you want. Or anything. We don't get what we needed. I'm going to hit Turbo Energize and it's going to do nothing. And that's it. Perfect. What the heck? I don't think I've had that bad of luck before. Like, I could have played Janine's instead and been knocking out that Trapinch. But I thought I would get better long-term, the long game. I was playing the long game here, you know? So they got Trapinch. Do they play the Flygon? Is that what's going on? Is this a Flygon deck? Very nice. Very nice. I will soon have money from a side hustle. It's not a ton, but it will be enough to enable me to send you Poopy Delight regularly. Well, I appreciate that, Clinton. I hope you have just as much fun as I do with this. Oh no. So, I lost. That's cool. Cool. We came up against the perfect counter, I guess. All because I couldn't get another Pokemon out. Even though I play plenty. I play 8. They're all basic. Well, no, I guess I only play 6 basics. Alright, so let's try this again. It's not the same person, right? Pretty sure it's not. Do you want to go first? Do I? I'm gonna say no. Just because I would really like to turbo energize. Once your turn, bench Pokemon set pack run. Yeah, nice. Perfect. This is what I want to see. We're looking good here. Voxel, Peckerant, okay. Yeah, I guess Toxicity could be used for energy accelerant in this deck. That is true. Carvana, got it. Turbo Energize. Nice. I go Nest Ball. And I grab Monkey Dory. Then I go Arven. And grab a Nest Ball. Or do I grab Secret Box? I go Energy, Turbo Energize, Turbo Energize, and I put 2 Dark onto Monkey Dory. So this is an item, a tool, a supporter, and a stadium. Here's Toxicity, then they accelerate on Mega Sharpedo, then Mega Sharpedo can do Hungry Jaws and do 270, which will knock out Peckerant. I'll force Monkey Dory into the active. I think the deck is just too complicated to get working. I think that's why no one really uses Grimsley's move. You got a few weak dark Pokemon here, you know, 2 Chrysers, and I just don't know if it's worth it. So I got that going, right? Then I can Secret Box, discarding 1, 2, 3. So with this, I grab Ultra Ball, Academy at Night, Turbo Energize, and a research, right? That way I can Ultra Ball 1, 2. Grab Gengar. Academy at Night. Academy at Night, the Gengar. Grimsley's move. And I hit both Gengars. That feels terrible. That just feels terrible. Alright, so that didn't work. You know what? I wonder if it would just be worth it to, instead of running Academy at Night, of just running more Gengars. So when you play Grimsley's move, you're more likely to hit it. You're not guaranteeing it, sadly, but like if you just play 4 Gengars, you know, like your chances of hitting a Gengar isn't low. It just seems like too much of a combo at the stage that it's at with everything. Let's go for another one. Secret Box may not be the best ace spec now. Might be Precious Trolley just to empty the deck out, you know? Do you want to go first? Let's say yes. You might be right. Yeah, I'm afraid I might be. Well, now what do? I got the Mega Gengar in the hand. That means I only got 3 in the deck, possibly. It would be one heck of like a first move, boom, you get it, sort of thing. I'll grab the monkey. And then end turn. Okay, so they don't have a Rotom to hit fighting weakness, so that's beneficial for me. There's a Mo Rotom, there's a regular Heat Rotom, there's a Nest Ball for Rotom EX. Yep, there it is. There it is. Sadly, I'm just not a believer in that Rotom deck. I love Rotom, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm just not a believer right now. Turbo Energize, yep, go for it. Super odd. We'll play down Battle Cage. Play that down. Play that down. Professor's Research. Oh my gosh. Earthen Vessel. Discarding that. 1, 2. Lay that down, and we'll Turbo Energize. Up the Monkey Dory. 1, 2. Release Determination. Yeah, that's what I'm going to play next turn too. Brave Bengal. Double Brave Bengal. That would be insane. Nope, they didn't need it. Okay. The Rotom deck feels to me like it's double energy away from being good. If it got double turbo energy or something, it would be much better. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like I'm in the same boat there. Let's get Fez. Then Fez can flip that script. And we can do another Nest Ball. Grab. Okie dokie this time. And Dirty Headbutt. Yeah, I mean, they've got the right idea of like XP share needing to be on all the other Rotoms to really make it function. So like right now, okay, they got Town Store. I was gonna say they need what? One more tool and a Brave Bengal. Kind of shocked at the Bravery Charm on the Fez. Why not just grab the Brave Bengal and they would have had that one more tool? Oh wait, they didn't use Town Store for Bravery Charm. Okay, yeah, grab the Brave Bengal and knock out my Monkey Dory. And then I'm just sunk. No, Bravery Charm. Okay. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3, 210. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Do you mean Secret Art? The active. What? All right. I think we've proven that this deck doesn't work. That was fun. Okay. Man, I want that deck. I want that deck. That Rotom deck, I want that list. If someone could get me the 60, that'd be great. Love me a Rotom deck. I think it just requires too much. I think that's the biggest issue. It just requires too much. Let's see, if we just look at all the megas, right? What mega do people not play? Like, is there a Mega that's just, like, not... I mean, I guess there's Mega Manectric. That hasn't seen play in a while. Hmm. Expansion. Let's just look at Pokemon EX. Have they come out with any fun EXs? That's weird. There it is. Any fun EXs recently? Was away for a sec. What are you making? Something else. That was not working. Fun idea, but it was not working. So, something. Anything. Was thinking about building Manectric, because that could be fun. I also want the 60 from that Rotom deck I was playing against. I want that 60. I love a Rotom deck, so I'd love to see what people are doing. I just don't like how small of a set Phantasmal Flames was. It's so difficult to like try to find something that I'm excited for, you know what I mean? I've had fun with Iron Valiant Donk with Wonders patch, so it can go the distance when it doesn't get the Donk. I mean, if you want the Donk, you're playing the wrong Pokemon. That's if you want the Donk. The true Donk can only be achieved by one Pokemon right now. Right, I'm down to Mega Evolution here. Right. Right. Yeah, let's go down to Mega Evolution, I guess. Tatsuguri EX might be fun to revisit with some of the new cards. Yeah, I just don't know what to partner it with. Tatsuguri EX is such a difficult... It's just so difficult to get working. I just want to build this super quick. Do 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 do. Mr. Heats, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What else? There was something else. Oh, right, Ancient. Booster Energy Capsule. We gotta have that. I feel like Arven's a must in a deck like this. This ball. Switch. Now this deck is all about trying to get the donk. The true donk. The you attack turn 1 before your opponent gets a turn and you knock out a Pokemon donk. How often is that going to happen? Probably never. But we've got Binding Mochi to increase that attack by 30. Then Poison will kick in and that'll do an extra 10. So we're looking at 80 damage turn 1 going first. Now Lively Stadium probably, yeah, that's probably asking a bit too much. Instead we go with the Jungle to get 20 more damage. So now we're looking at 100 damage turn 1 before your opponent gets to go. And then Diancie is backup. Three more cards. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want Lily, I guess, just to give us more card draw, just so we can see more cards. There we go. Oh, I got subtract. One Lily. Cool. Let's see what happens. Squawkabilly EX and Mew EX are good extra. I like Squawk. Let's throw in a Squawk. Can you spell Squawk? Squawk. Nope. Oh my gosh. There it is. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I forget how to spell. We'll throw 2 of those in, and since I saw it and then I thought about it, I was like, yeah, let's do 1 Lily's Clefairy. Then we can remove 3 cards. What 3 cards? If we remove 1 of those, 2 of those. No, I only want to remove 1. And then well, let's ditch Mega Diancie and we'll just have Lily's Clefairy as backup. Because Full Moon Rondo, right? Full Moon Rondo. There we go. All right. Set active. Play. Let's see what happens. come up against a Mega Kangaskong and just do nothing. Well, it might happen. Oh, sorry, Mia. Here we go. Tails. Yes, we want to go first. We want the truest of donks. We got Ditto. We don't get the donk. Wait. Then I play Ditto, then I play Switch. Put that Ditto up. Transformative start. Meloetta. So we got that. Alright. We play down Brute. We play down Psychic Energy. Thinning is winning. 1, 2. We squawk. We get Perilous Jungle. Still no Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, but we have a Carmen. Come on. Come on. No! We missed. We whiffed. Can't believe we whiffed that. What the heck? 30 damage. Can't believe it. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. We went through half our deck. We have 30 cards in deck right now. We went through half. And we couldn't get it. Oh, they did Ditto to the bench? Interesting. Oh, free retreat. Nice. I wonder what they're going to have in, what they're going to have Ditto transform into. So we're going to be up against Mega Lopunny, which stinks, but it is what it is. Mega Kangaskong. What did I say? What did I say? I said that. That's what I said. Alright, so that's Arven. Wondrous Patch. And Ancient Booster. Ancient Booster. Binding Mochi. That can only grab me Brute Bonnet, but that's fine. We'll grab a second one just for backup, We will Wondrous Patch onto the Lily's Clefairy. We will Perilous Jungle and Toxic Powder. Both actives. Yes. 150. 150 ain't bad. 150 ain't bad. Plus they take 30 for poison. I still don't see that as that bad. I think that's pretty impressive. Now, if only Latias wasn't a thing. Yeah. Enriching Energy. Yep. That's a good one. I don't even think I put in an A-Spec. What if we trim out the supporters that aren't Carmen to fit in quad Pokegear? An additional dig like Mew EX if you're feeling risky, Delivery Drone, plus Ultra Balls to thin the hand to draw. Maybe. Like, if we want to go all in on that donk, now I was still hoping to have like a semi-functional deck. Why'd they knock out that one? Out of all the ones to knock out, that one? Weird. Like, you should have knocked out the one with the... Well, I guess you wouldn't have gotten the knockout on that one. That's why I got it. There's no cards that give your opponent certain weaknesses, right? Like, back in the day, there were cards that would do that, but I don't think there are anymore. Doop-doo, boo-boo, doop-doo, boo-boo. 1, 2... Phillies. Engine booster there. Binding mochi there. The second one do 160, that's right. This ball for another Lilies, I guess. I don't know. What were you asking? I missed it. I don't remember. $260 damage. Something about how there used to be cards that could do something. Oh, give your opponent's Pokemon weaknesses. Like, is there any way I could... Like, Lily's Clefairy can give Dragon Pokemon a weakness, but, like, is there anything else? You know? That's kind of what I was asking. Because if I could hit for weakness sort of thing, that'd be pretty chill, you know? So they just Dusknored the Lily's Clefairy so it gets KO'd for poison damage. No, they popped both. Okay. Okay. If I had boss's orders, you know? But I don't, so yeah. Put Meloetta up there. It's got 200 HP. That's weird. Mega King is calling EX. That's confusing to me. But I guess they want to use Run Aaron. Oh, there aren't any abilities for that outside of Clefairy, I believe. I've spent a ton of time looking at the card pool and remember nothing like that. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Jet Energy. Nice. Might be something on an attack? Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Hey, we still got 3 prizes. Sure, they were given to us, but it was still 3 prizes. Something stupid like that, I just love. I love that type of thing, of just like, let me go all out, and like, if my opponent just benched 2 Pokemon in the beginning of the game, that strategy's out. I'm no longer going to be doing anything important. Ooh, we got a crate. Let's check it out. Here we go. We get a Jumpluff. What's up with the hand? Is that a hand? It looks like someone's hand is reaching out. Or something? What is that? Can someone tell me what that is? I don't know. Mimikyu's also got it. Has this been a thing and I only just now realized it? Might be a glitch, maybe. Ludicolo. The special art Toxicity. Reshiram. Ludicolo, but with the special art. Very nice. Fire Breather, okay. Mega Charizard, no one cares. Mega Sharpedo. Alright. Done. What was up with that? It was this one, right? The reverse. It's not there. Must have just been an error. Yeah, I guess it was just an error. Ah, man. That deck is just... It's fun and stupid. Create a deck for the standard format. What do I want to build, you know? Like, I've... Because Phantasmal Flames is such a small set, I've run into this situation of, like, I just don't know what I want to build. I want to build a deck. I want to. I just don't know what to build. And that's an issue. Professor W, how has it going? It's going. It's going. The TCG player struggle. Yeah, I just want to build something. Sometimes PTCGL has that bleed through from other cards for no apparent reason. I might not want them to patch it because you can get some really cool or funny looking arts. Yeah, that's true. I wish I could figure out how to get Duraludon or Chaladon to work. Because Duraludon is energy disruption. You discard an energy from your opponent's active. And then Archaludon comes in here and can get immunity from basic Pokemon. And they're both Pauper legal, which is crazy to me. And I feel like there's something there, but 3 energy is just so much, you know? That does 40 damage for each Pokemon tool attached to all Pokemon. Okay. You throw in some Rotoms and that can get pretty insane, you know? And it's impact energy. Away. I feel like Mega Diancie can be good. And it's just like a few things away from being good. Matang, 30 energy? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to make it work, and I hate it. Shedinja, so I built that deck. A while ago. Because wasn't that in Mega Evolution? So I built that deck. It's done. It's down here somewhere. Bugs, new bomb. It wasn't weird bugs, no. Ninja Vanish. Here we go. So I built that deck. We've got Mimikyu to retreat to. We've got Shedinja to retreat to. We've got the Cornerstone Ogerpon to retreat to. You know, like to U-turn out of, I guess I should say. And whatnot. It's fun. It's good. Have you tried it out? Have I tried what out? The deck? Yes. I played it on live stream. This was just a while ago. Long while ago. What was a new bomb? Oh, that. Yeah, right. That was another fun one. Roasted. Great Tuga. Pauper Edge. Oh, gotcha. Intel on, that never worked out for me. It worked for other people, not me. Did I play this one on stream? I don't think I did. This one's real bad. You'll see. You'll see how bad it is. Don't you worry. It is a quad deck. I've been obsessed with trying to build another quad deck. A deck where you just play 4 copies of that Pokemon, right? Now, this technically isn't a quad deck because it plays 8 Pokemon, 4 Meowth, 4 Persians, but, like, I've been obsessed with trying to build that. Like, build something like that. Because, like, you used to be able to. It wasn't quite as important to have, like, Pokemon draw as it is now. So you used to be able to build this deck, or decks like it, and now you can't. Who's going first, me or them? They are going first, dang. Well, I guess I'll be able to, like, Iono them. Or judge them. That'd be funnier. And Genesect, right? We're going to play Genesect. No Genesect. Interesting. Let's go ahead and Iono. Take away their 8-card hand there. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Heads. Hey, we got heads. Pretty nice. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Tails. So we get Meowth. Very nice. There we go. So I don't think it's going to work very well against this deck. Let's see. What can I do? Fury Swipes. And maybe get a knockout. If I get 3 heads, I can get a knockout. I think I'm just going to end turn. I don't know, I feel like the PTC, like, Pokemon Trading Card Game is kind of in a lull right now. Our last set of the year was such a small set. There's so few things you can do with it. And there's really nothing, like, new to talk about. I mean, Ascended Heroes is coming, but it's going to have so much junk in it, which is just disappointing, you know? See, this Make It Rain thing is why I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot with in this matchup. I just wish I could think of an EX out there that, like, no one's thought of, you know? Or, like, no one cares about, and try to make that good. Do 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 do. Hey, I got a Persian. Nice. And we're gonna hottie order. Nothing? No, wait, we do have a Togekiss here. And it's 140, which we could have done anyways. Speedwing. That's funny. I mean, if I hit Make It Rain, like, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. So, like... Oof. Man, darn tailbone. It's been bugging me again recently. Have you done Mega Sharpedo? Everyone's done Mega Sharpedo. It's like the most common deck I run into online. So it doesn't, like, excite me at all. Like, I think it's awesome. I think it's a good deck. Like, it's a good card. It's a good deck. I think it's got a lot going for it. Just like Mega Lopunny, you know? Everyone's doing Mega Lopunny. Phrasing. But, you know, like, it's just one of those things of like, yeah, I could copy everyone else online. I don't want to. That's not what's fun for me. You know that, Professor W. You know that. You know that. How many energy are they discarding? Up enough. All right. Let's Iono them. You want to see what I would do? I mean, it would be the same as everyone else. That's the issue. Wait, why can't I use it? I did play a Team Rock. No, I played Iono. Never mind. Hey, I got heads. That 20 damage is going to go onto Goldango there. Ignition energy. And we are just going to get the knockout here. Boom. Two prizes, please. I should have one more Meowth in the deck. So what would you want me to build Mega Sharpedo and try to make it unique and different? And a Jank original? I mean, I can try. What does this do? 150 during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage. Okay. Because that's kind of my goal with Hottie Order, is trying to hit the Genesect EX, you know? Script. Yep. I thought it was knocked out. Team Rocket's Patrol. Pure Energy Retrieval. Okay, they win. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay. I'll catch you all later. Yeah, no worries, Clinton. We'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll probably be doing a live stream of the DLC of Pokemon Legends ZA. or finishing up the main game. Meant to stream that earlier this week, but Monday, Tuesday, I was out for the count, you know, like sometimes my pain gets that bad. So yeah. But yeah. Professor W, if you want to see me build Mega Sharpedo super quick, I can. I just, you know. I think it's one of those cards that comes pre-built, you know? So like, yeah, 2 energy. If it has any damage counters on it, it does 1 or 270, right? And then the same set, they give us Toxtricity. Toxtricity. This one, where you can accelerate an energy, right? So that's the better option of the two, of, you know, what you could do. I could see if you go with a water Carvana, you know, you could go Risky Ruins. You could go Calamitous Wasteland for whatever, you know. But the problem is going to be getting that second energy going. So, yeah. And that's where Toxtricity just like auto builds it. Right. Interesting. How do I only... That's fine. Whatever. Do you see what I'm seeing, Professor W? Oh. Okay. So, how do we get energy on him, though? We could go the Toxtricity route. Because we do want 3 energy on Arvin's Mabostiff. That way Jumbo Ice Cream can trigger. That's 80. Plus Arvin's Sandwich, that's also 80. Shuckle. This Pokemon has a grass energy attached. No. Oh wait, this Pokemon has? Yes. Okay. Heal 30 from 1. Or we go Swadloon, heal 20 while this thing's out. Just every turn 20. Don't have to have energy attached like that one. If we had grass accelerant, then Shuckle would be better. But because we don't, if we go with Swadloon, right? And then we need Swaddle. So then we can just be healing 20 every turn from Arven's Mabostiff. Right? Cancel. That's not what I want. Go back to trainers. If we hit heal. What else is there? Bianca's Devotion wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. That would be funny. But we still don't have a way to get the energy. How do we get the energy? Like, my only issue with Toxtricity is that you're doing the damage, right? You're damaging yourself. But you are playing enough healing where maybe that doesn't matter. Crispin, then you're playing a mix of energies. And we could do Crispin. Seven, 5. Here we go. Crispin. We're gonna need Buddy. Some buddies here, and we're gonna need some Ultra Balls to find our Pokemon. Swadloon, we're not gonna have 4 out. Let's do 3. A 3/3 line, that seems fine. Arven's Mastiff, we could probably go down to a 3/3 line. There's 4 cards we just opened up. We take out that and that, we can go Hyper Aroma to try to get our stage 1s out. Let's see. I was originally going to go Impact Energy, you know, for the 3. But like, you're not ever gaining ground with it, and that's kind of an issue, right? No basic. Cool. Ah. Here we go. Some basics. Nice. Some good basics, too. Done. So the idea is just to heal as much as possible, you know? Wow, what a top deck. What a top deck. We don't have Lily in here. We don't have Arven. We have no way to, like, search out stuff, you know? It's just crazy in here. Just crazy. So if they can't attack next turn, we can do Vicious Tackle for 150. That's pretty good, right? Ah, dang. Hold up Toxel. Retreat. Mabostiff, and we... Right, weakness. Forgot Duskull was weak to Mabostiff there. Like, that Jumbo Ice Cream really changed heal decks. And this is just begging for a heal deck, you know? Oh, come on. Okay, so you'll knock out Toxel. Cool. There's Arvin. What's their last card? What do you think? They won't show us. Okay. There goes Mabostiff. We'll grab another Mastiff and a Toxel. And we'll Vigorous Tackle. I mean, think about it, that's almost half of a Dragapult. That's really good. Another counter catcher. Oh, but they can't play it because, alright, we're looking okay. 70 damage. An Arvin Sandwich would just... Nope, okay. We'll just do the 30. We heal 20. That's important because now Phantom Dive doesn't get a knockout. Nice. Arvin Sandwich. Okay. The issue with that is it won't fully heal us, but it will prevent us from being knocked out. So let's heal. And we tackle again. So I'm not sold on Crispin in the deck. There's not a basic Mega Fire Pokemon, right? Let's just end this and get back to building. Because I feel like we got something. I feel like we got something here. We could still go Impact Energy. If we go Impact Energy, then you can attach the Impact Energy and it'll count as 3, so then you can Jumbo Ice Cream. Or Ignition. Ignition. I keep saying Impact. I mean Ignition. Yep. Leftovers is not that impactful, so I'm okay with getting rid of that. If we play Arvin, then we're going to need a tool. And what tool do we want? TM Evo. Okay, Is there another tool we want? Air Balloon, just to get things out of the active? Maybe? Let's just throw that in and then scroll and see. Three. Heavy Baton's 4, right? 4. Yeah, dang it. Dark Helmet? I mean, that's just like I mean, you could. The Punk Helmet. You could. Whoops. I'm just not sure if it's gonna pay off enough, you know what I mean? I don't think Community Center is going to pay off enough either. And I think there's something more we can fit in the deck that will work better. You know what I mean? Like, even if we just throw in, if we just swap Community Center with a Lily's Determination, I think the deck gets infinitely better, you know? And we still don't have any recovery. Do we need recovery? I don't know. I feel like with those few changes we made this infinitely better. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have Hilda in the deck. Hilda could be awesome to grab the Ignition Energy, you know? Yes, we want to go first. We're a stage 1 deck. We definitely want to go first. Oh, man. Not starting with Mabostiff, but hey, that's why we got the Air Balloon. We got the Arvin here, so we're looking okay. Up against Ralts, okay. This will be a favorable matchup for us, so that's awesome. And turn, yes. Because we just need Arvin to get Buddy Buddy out here. Let's go. So our primary way to attack is going to be probably Boss Headbutt with Ignition Energy, but we also play Darkness Energy and Toxicity, so like Vigorous Tackle is also an option for us, which is awesome. Just keep playing down as many dark, weak Pokemon as you want. Jumbo Ice Cream. Not right now. We're going to grab that Buddy Buddy, and we're going to grab TM Evo, I guess. We can Buddy Buddy, Mastiff, and Toxel. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I could sacrifice an Ignition Energy right now to get both these guys evolved up. Is that worth it? I think I'm going to say yes. Toxicity. And then Mabostiff. Ouch. Swaddle's holding on. Holding on for dear life, but he's holding on. Alright. Air Balloon. Bring that sucker back. And we don't even need the Toxel energy, we just need to attack. Because of the weakness, but also because it's 150 damage. And we get another dark energy, so next turn we can Boss Headbutt without needing ignition energy. That's crazy. Headbutt. Alright. So I'm damaged. So now I'm thinking, okay, if I do heal, like... Done. We'll attach to... Oh, it's to a benched Pokemon? Benched. Oof. That hurt. That's fine, though. Oh, I can fully heal the Swaddle. That's what it's saying. Interesting. I'll go ahead and play Arven. Fully heal that Mabostiff and Vigorous Tackle. Boom. Rigid Band could make sense because then you're taking less damage. So, like, Mabostiff has a higher % chance of surviving, which would put it to effectively 300 HP, which is a lot, you know? I could see an argument for Survival Brace as the A-spec to keep Mabostiff from being one-shot by something, and then Bianca's Devotion can just fully heal that, and that would be pretty legit. $20 damage, okay. Swabloon. What does this do? Heal 20 from your active. Cool. I'll heal that. Play that down. We're ready to go with Boss Headbutt, but we're going to save that because we don't need to do it on this attack. This is interesting. I don't know if you all are enjoying watching this as much as I am enjoying watching this. And I know we're playing against bots right now, but like, I feel like we're getting the deck functioning right now, which is interesting. So yeah, they do 190. I'll have 80 HP remaining. I can heal 80 damage worth just with Jumbo Ice Cream here. Bianca's Devotion. I won't be able to Bianca quite yet, but I can return with a Boss Headbutt for the knockout, which is awesome. Wow, yeah, so I'm just gonna Lily's Determination. I get a Toxel, but I get Buddy Buddy. Here we go. We can get a Mastiff and then a Swaddle out. Just Gaio 13. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Sinister Surge. Dark Energy. Onto Mastiff. Play that down there. And Boss Headbutt. I like this. This is interesting. I wonder if the Crispin build would work better with Shuckle. You know what I mean? I mean, us going up against a Dark Weak deck is definitely helping us here, you know? I do feel like there's something missing. I'm not sure what right now. Heck, I'm not even sure if we need Toxtricity. even, you know? Like, we could play any type of energy for this. That's where I was wondering if we had a Mega Fire Basic. But what else can accelerate energy out? You know what? I should look at other Arven Pokemon. You are right. What does Arven's Greedent do? When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may put up to 2 Arven Sandwich cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's not bad. That's fun. Yeah, I'll just... that. That's fun. I don't think Toad's Cruel is... Sadly, I don't think it's good. Yeah, these are all the Arven Pokemon. I just don't think it works for this deck. I guess, you know, Reckless Charge, hitting Fighting Weakness for 3 colorless, meaning we can do the Ignition Energy, is a thing, you know? But, And I feel like Hyper Roma just wasn't doing it for me, where I would rather get the Trolley. One hit KO Fez. Mabostiff does that. Boss Headbutt. 210. That one hit KOs Fez. Hilda's definitely an option here. We lower Ultra Ball. Let me go get Hilda. 2 of at the very least. Maybe we ditch Bianca's Devotion. And we go 3 Turo. Any stadiums? We don't have any currently. I don't know if there's any that would be great for us. Like, we could play Festival Grounds. That way we don't have any special conditions to worry about or something like that. Or Battle Cage, so we don't have to worry about excess damage and whatnot. Like, there's definitely stuff we can play, but I don't know if there's one that's just like, oh, that's going to be the best one, period. End of story, you know? If we go Grass Energy. And instead of Swadloon, we go Shucks here. Hugal, thanks for the happy poop. I appreciate it. You spending your limited jewels here. Very nice. Love to see those happy little poops. Right, and then let's see. What? I feel like there's something that I'm just completely forgetting about that would just revolutionize what we're playing right now, you know? I rarely look at trainers by expansion. Professor W, thank you for those happy poops. Thanks for spending those limited jewels on me. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Happy poops. Both of them are heads. Feature deck for basic energy cards and attach it to one of your Pokemon and shuffle your deck. I mean, I get it. That's really good, you know. But like, 2 energy from your benched Pokemon to your active. No. What am I trying to think of? Let's see, if I say attach, what do I get? Ends Pokemon, thank you. I don't think there's an ends Pokemon that can move energy around. Game of Throws, thanks for sending that, spending those 2 jewels on sending the 100. Really appreciate that. That's really awesome. Man. Trying to find some space right now. That's interesting. Because if I'm playing Ignition Energy, then I discard it and I don't have energy attached. But no, I'm playing Shuckle. I want that energy there. That's true. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens, right? Like, we'll learn where we need to fix after an actual game, right? So let's jump into an actual game here and see what happens. Ouch. Whew. Let's see. Oh, is it a Charizard deck? Is it a Charizard deck? Do we all think it's a Charizard deck? Do you want to go first? Yes, because we're stage 1 deck. We want to be able to try to get our attackers out. Obviously, Blastoids. Obviously, especially with those fire sleeves. Yeah. Oh man, if only we could play that, you know? Alright, Mass Shift, done. We got Arvin. That can get us an Ultra Ball. Well, we got Hilda. We got Hilda. And that can get us our Mabostiff and our. So, all I'm going to do is attach a Grass Energy and end turn. They got Pidgey. They got Call for Family as an option. I've got Arvin, so I can get the trolley out and fill up my whole bench, you know? So that could be good. Okay, looks like they've got Charizard and Mega Lopunny. There's Dawn. That's going to show us exactly what Charizard there is. The dark one or the Mega Charizard? The dark one. Okay. Okay. Do we go for the knockout or do we go for the bench? I want to say I want to go for the bench. Precious Trolley. Let's see. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Let's attach to Shuckle. That might have been a mistake attaching to the Shuckle, but we're in Evolution. I just want to do that one. I don't want to evolve Arvin School Vet that way. I wish Hilda would let you get basics. Honestly, like, is grabbing one Pokemon and any energy that broken? I don't know. Okay, here's Mega Lopunny. Got it. 230. Yep. That's what we expect to see. Now we'll do that. We'll grab that and that. Done. Ignition Energy. Boss Headbutt. So they got the Charizard. We know they got the Charizard. They're picking up the Mega Lopunny. Yep. To be expected. Then the Charizard will do 180. I can Hilda. I can search for Impact Energy. Attach that. Play Jumbo Ice Cream. I would still need an Arvin Sandwich. And I don't think I have one in the discard for Greedent to grab. So I need to top deck that. That's going to be rough. Or a second Jumbo Ice Cream. Oh, wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let's grab that and that. Play that down. Jumbo ice cream. Jumbo ice cream. Shuckle. And tackle. They bring Megalopunny back out. They're going to pick up the Charizard. Bring in Megalopunny, attack the Mabostiff. Okay. We get the cycle. There you go, Meow. Churro scenario. We throw up the school vet because we haven't needed it yet. End turn. I honestly feel like we're onto something right now. I'm not sure if Arvin School Vet is doing it for me, though. Like School Vet and Greedent. I'm not sure if that's doing it for me. Ultra Ball, 1, 2, done. Grab my Mabostiff. Bulb up. We're gonna do Grass Energy here. 150. So they Ionode away their Charizard. Doesn't mean they don't have one now, but... Yep, there they go. They got Charizard. Okay. Or they got Pidgeot, and then Pidgeot can grab them a Charizard. Discarding Boss's orders. Awesome. That's great for me. I can Arvin Sandwich next turn and then play Lilies pretty confidently. Like, there's an argument that I should attach the Ignition Energy to Mabostiff. Just... I've already gone through so many Ignition Energies, I worry that I attach it for no reason, sort of thing. See, if I Giovanni's Charisma, I subtract one of their energies. I just don't know if that's worth it right now. We're just gonna Lilies. Hey, Meowth, welcome back. Okay, we did get an Arvin sandwich, so that's going to pay off. Sadly, we did not get any basic Pokemon here, which kind of stinks for me. But with that, we can Vigorous Tackle. And then they're going to come back with Mega Lopunny, most likely. And I'm going to Jumbo Ice Cream. Well, I need another energy card, so to Jumbo Ice Cream. So that might be a little rough, but we'll see. Let's see, once I take three prizes, that Charizard's going to be doing 270. That's going to one-shot me. Dang. That's rough. $180. Oh, okay. Okay. Energy? Dang it. I gotta Lilies. I've gotta. I don't really have any other choice here. Okay, I got an energy, but I did not get the ice creams back, which kind of stinks. But we get the knockout on this Charizard, which is good news for us. 1, 2. Select. Juvines and Buddy Buddy. Okay. So Greedent can get us back some sandwiches. How many have we played? 2. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Arvin, grab me Ultra Ball, an Air Balloon. Why not? Ultra Ball, I can discard Buddy Buddy, Buddy Buddy, because I've got no more basics. Grab a Bostiff. Attach. Ignition Energy. Boss Headbutt. And we get 3 prizes for that. Now they just need a Charizard and they win. Which they might have, you know. So we got an energy. So if they can't knock us out, we can at least attach and knock out something. Did they get the Charizard? Or the Pidgeot? Either one of those and I'm sunk. Neither of those and we win, which would be insane right now. The suspense is killing me right now, honestly. What? We win. We win. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. This is insane. There's no reason we deserve that win. And I love it. Oh, wow. Wow. I gotta take a picture of this. That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. We outgassed the Charizard while they played 2 Turo. Decklist copied. We're going to post in the Discord. We're going to wake up tomorrow with some suggestions to edit. This is awesome. I can't believe this deck's functioning. Like, it may not be good right now, but it's functioning, and that's what's important, right? Oh, man. I do wonder if we even need the jumbo ice creams. I don't know, they were good. I just want to know how we can get an energy on Shuckle and Mabostiff on the same turn. And I threw in Giovanni's Charisma, kind of thinking we could do that, but it's just so difficult to like sacrifice your supporter for that, you know? And then it's like, I'd also love Rigid Band in there, just for a little bit more surviving. You know, Survival Brace instead of Precious Trolley, maybe. But I don't know, Precious Trolley early game is just so good. Throw in Ace Rollo's Mischief. The group will give you lots of ideas. Yeah. That's the hope right now. Because I feel like we can take this to the next level. We just got to figure out numbers. Gotta do some deck customization, you know? You gots to. It's required. I just don't know what to put. I mean, we could do Toad's Cool because, like, you know, or we could just do the victory Pokemon. Because why not, right? Do we have a Mabostiff coin? No? Dang, crazy. We don't have an Arvin coin. So... where's Arvin's premium collection, huh? Huh? Does the next set have Arvin's Pokemon? I know they're doing some more trainers Pokemon. But if the next set could have more Arvin's Pokemon, that'd be legit. Yeah, we'll just do nothing but victory there. Alright, and I've been live for 4 hours, so I'm going to get off here. Thank you everyone for joining. I really do appreciate all of your support. It keeps me going. And be sure to come back tomorrow when I'll be live streaming the DLC of Legends ZA in the evening as well, just like today. And hope you're all doing well. Hope you all have a good day. Special shout out to my members being the Link Hawkins, Phil Across the Pond, and here in the chat, Professor W. Thank you all for supporting me, and I hope to see you in the next one. And of course, until next time, keep playing Jank.